The only way you get old in this job is to assume everyone's out to kill you.
After a long day, nothing beats Jesus today.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Outsiders aren't allowed. Why are you here?
I'm here to rescue the survivors from Stockton's caravan.
I can't let you do that. This ain't personal.
Missions must.
The missions must be protected.
This is Radio Freedom.
Damn it! Where'd you
All
go?
quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
The missions must be protected.
Protect the doctor at all costs.
Protected. What just happened?
What the? Something's out there.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Be eliminated.
Other side's chained up.
Come back here, damn it. Think they've run off?
It's 9 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Huh?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
The missions must be protected. Sweet. The missions must be protected. What just happened? I lost him.
Protect the doctor at all costs. Missions must be protected.
And here you are. My life's work on the
This
verge
is
of
Radio
ruin,
Freedom,
all because of
voice
your
of the
efforts to
Minutemen.
find
It's
Stockton's
just past 10 p.m.
supposed daughter.
All's
You
quiet
do
across
know
the
she's
Commonwealth.
most
Stay
likely a
safe out there.
synth, yes? If you are more than a hired gun, perhaps we can stop this before it's too late.
Please don't hurt me.
Lock tight. Hey there.
Please don't hurt me.
It's all right. You're safe now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm Amelia Stockton. I'm not a synth.
How can I be sure?
Please, you have to believe me. I'm a human being just like you. My father, Old Man Stockton, he will reward you. Just let me out. Please.
No way I could pick this.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
And here you are. My life's work on the verge of ruin, all because of your efforts to find Stockton's supposed daughter. You do know she's most likely a synth, yes? If you are more than a hired gun, perhaps we can stop this before it's too late.
11 p.m. out there. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. Good night. Nothing to report. Stay healthy. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
What? Who's there?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we live. Stay safe out there.
Mine now, rookie!
Still kicking?
This is Radio Freedom, the voice
You
of
there.
the Minutemen.
Caravan or
It's
Raider?
1 a.m. All All's quiet.
Caravan!
All right,
Stay safe out
come on in and set up shop wherever you want. Remember, we get a cut of all your sales. Room and board ain't included.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad with all this shit.
Hey, you.
Excuse me.
There you are. You're the one that rescued my Amelia. From what she told me, it sounds just horrible. Just horrible.
Dr. Chambers said Amelia was a synth. Is that true?
Is that what they said? That whole compound sounds insane. Amelia's my daughter, and that is that. You've helped my family out dearly, and for that you deserve a reward. I had hired a mercenary to do the job, but clearly I should have hired you instead, eh?
Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Who's there?
What?
2 a.m. here at Radio Freedom.
Thought I...
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Excuse me.
You there. We need to have a conversation.
Okay, let's hear it.
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations. From what I hear, you may fit the bill.
I don't mind danger, so long as I get paid well enough.
You'll get paid the starting rate, like everybody else. If you turn out to be as useful as you claim, then we can talk about a raise. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
After a long day, nothing beats Jesus lemonade.
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Don't let down the home team. Buy a swatter.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
I'll take a look, sure.
Self-defense at its best.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Oh, I'm getting worried about Paul. Nobody's seen him in days.
Self-prescribed camp. Recommended by me, myself.
Don't
and
walk
I.
outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles, Russ.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Yeah, holding up.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. You're a vault dweller. You might not be wearing the blue jumpsuit, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look? Dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
I've been having too much fun blowing things up to think about it.
Gotta make my job hard for me, huh? Alright, if that's the quote, that's the quote. Now, I already know you're looking for your son, Sean. Do you suspect the Institute was involved in his kidnapping?
The Institute? Who were they?
That, Blue, is the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth. No one really knows who or where they are, but their handiwork is all over. Synths. Synthetic people. Sent from their hidden labs to do the Institute's dirty work. Sometimes they even replace a person with a synth double. A little covert agent no one would ever suspect. Now, not everything that goes wrong has the Institute behind it, but there's always a chance. That's why I'm asking.
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again.
This is Radio
Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here
Thanks.
for updates.
That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back? Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where this story goes next.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Win the game. Buy a swatter.
Nice night, huh?
Shop in safety. Residents allowed at the server.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You don't get it. The detective, he's gone. Missing.
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
It's 3 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Area's off limits. Leave now.
You're dead!
Are you fucking...
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the freedom. Of trade.
It's 8 o'clock. You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. Tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
I am not a synth.
It's 9 p.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Karen Sid.
'I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. He caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just...
You're dead. Back me up!
A.m. here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. This is Radio Freedom.
Huh. Guess it was
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Huh?
Yes.
You trying to give me a heart attack? There ain't nothing here.
Nice.
Who?
What? 3 a.m. here at Radio Freedom. Hope you're listening from a safe place.
Which one of you mugs said you saw something?
Quiet across the Commonwealth.
Oh, no.
Stay
what?
safe out there.
Christ.
Wait. The hell?
What the?
What? You pansies afraid of your own shadows now?
What was that?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Jump.
Thought I saw...
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. This is Radio Freedom. It's... This is Radio Freedom. It's ending. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there. 11 a.m. here at Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like to do. Stay safe out there, people. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place. What?
Time to dance.
Nice. Got it.
It's 9 p.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Sweet.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Who's there? Right down!
$11 p.m. out there. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report.
Why is that thing so loud?
Where'd that come from?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
This is Radio Freedom. Report. Stay safe out there, everyone. It's midnight here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
Oh, I'll fight!
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open!
Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb for an old private eye.
Whoa. What are you?
Told you, I'm a detective. Look, I know the skin and the metal parts ain't comforting, but it's not important right now. The only thing that matters is why you went to all this trouble to cut me loose.
It's 1 a.m.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk. Malone's crew here used to be small time.
Excellent.
Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. Until they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent.
You're tuned to
Empty
Radio
vault.
Freedom, voice
Perfect
of the Minutemen.
hideout.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Hold up. I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
Their only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here! Cheese it! White knight.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, it gets the job done. Too bad for whoever cleans up the floors. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
No way to pick this.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
There we are. Hell of a lot easier
Nothing
to
to
do
report.
when the lock isn't
Stay
on the
safe,
other
people.
side.
Hey! You're dead!
Playing hide and seek, one you walk away from. This doesn't have to be the day you break a sweat. Not that it's an option. More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor? Bothering anybody now.
No retreat!
Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Nicky, what are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nicky. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh, yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out?
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
Don't you try to confuse me! Get him, Skinny!
Radio Freedom. Hope you're listening from a safe place. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Skinny Malone. Think he's lighter or heavier with all those holes in him? Well, the bullets probably have a few ounces. Good night, sweet prince. Here's to all the old days. It's going to be an awkward conversation with Darla's parents when I tell them their daughter bit the big one. Well, at least the case is closed. Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me, anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick?
This is
Oh, God.
Radio Freedom.
It's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this
Nothing to
mug
report
for
at the
anyone
moment.
else.
Stay tuned for updates.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Hey, happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here, I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. What else can you tell me?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much. But I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Now, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
Don't lie to me, Nick. You're one of them. They made you.
Yeah, I've heard it all before. You're a freak. You've got something to hide. Blah, blah, blah. But the truth is, people smart enough to build something like me are smart enough to cover their tracks, and arrogant enough to throw their unwanted trash into the Commonwealth to fend for itself.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
This is Radio Freedom,
The man who
the voice of the Minutemen. It's 7
killed
a.m.
my wife.
All's quiet across the
He had a
Commonwealth.
handgun.
Stay safe out there.
I didn't get a clear look at it. But that sound...
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
I might have. Everything was foggy.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am. Didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance? Bad news. He's more than just a mercenary.
Hey, you in the paper, right?
He's a professional.
You're 200 years old.
Quick, clean,
Pretty good for your age.
thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. More than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off. Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big. Nothing here. Did you check out that desk? Well, that's one way to hide a room.
It's 8 a.m.
Well,
Nothing to report at the moment.
All of a merc's favorite things.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Nick.
Why don't you search that table? Then we'll compare notes.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Well, dog meat seems eager for the job. Why don't you let him have a whiff? See if he picks up on the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
Any words of wisdom?
Kellogg really is the one who kidnapped your son. And he's dangerous.
Keep it
But
tuned
so
here for
are you.
updates.
You don't need to be afraid of him, or anything else the Commonwealth throws at you.
I don't know. I might need your help on this one, but maybe I should go on my own.
If you need me, just come knocking. If not, then the next time I see you, I hope it's with your son, safe and sound.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch.
Good to be back in Diamond City.
Nine a.m. here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
are tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Lost the scent, boy?
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Bloody bandages. Dogmeat can track this. Okay, boy. Let's track him. We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Let's see what you got.
Something for everyone.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. Okay, boy, let's track him. Bloody bandages. Dogmeat can track this. Okay, boy, let's track him.
Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg. A decoy, huh? Clever. I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy.
Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Alert. Critical signs. Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Excuse me.
Hey there. You look like someone who could use a dog. Man's best friend, right?
I'll buy another dog.
Okay. But you have someplace for her to live, right?
It's 1 p.m.
I guess that'll have to be okay. Okay, girl. This is your
Stay tuned for
new owner. He's gonna give you a new home. Go on now. You be a good girl. Bye-bye. I gotta go. You take care of her, all right?
Lost the scent boy? Another one of his stogies.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
We're at the old army base. Is he hiding out here?
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here.
Is this the
Stay
place?
tuned for Minutemen
Is he in here, boy? Hey,
Wait there. Come on.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the
Movement detected. Curious.
Is someone present? I was in error. No enemy detected. Sensor reading detected. Hostile sensor reading detected. Sensor anomaly detected.
Target has disappeared.
Systems offline.
Infiltrate.
It's 3 p.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Directive received. Asset Kellogg in danger. Defending.
Gone.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I am no longer detecting an enemy presence. Combat initiated. Of fellow sync verified.
is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report.
Initiate
Keep it tuned here
directive
for
Sigma
updates.
Omicron. Protect Kellogg. Actuator.
Got it.
O'clock. You're tuned to Minuteman Radio.
You cannot escape detection for long.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Is someone present? Contact detected? Possibly.
Nice.
Kellogg has ordered your termination.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Hostiles' stealth capabilities. Fascinating. I know you are out there.
This is Radio
Intruder
Freedom.
in Fort
Voice
Hagen.
of the minute.
Eliminating hostile.
It's 6 o'clock. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Initiate Directive Sigma Omicron. Protect. Catalog.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Kellogg's secure
This is
facility
Radio
infiltrated. Termination required.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
I'm in. That's it.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Going down. PM here at Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Sweet.
Now, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Yes.
broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years. Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. Not so bad. Didn't figure to come.
Damaged. I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible.
Radio. A report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
That's it.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
There we go. Got it.
fellow, attacking human.
It's 9 p.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Actuator damaged.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. Destroy.
There we go.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
That's it.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
You got gut. It's a determination. It's admirable. You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly understand. It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
It's 9 p.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Got it.
Voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My sins are standing down. Let's talk.
Sweet.
And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth.
murdering, kidnapping psychopath. Give me my son. Give me Sean! Now!
Right to it then, huh? Okay. Fine. Your son Sean. Great kid. A little older than you may have expected. But I'm guessing you figured that out by now. But if you're hoping for a happy reunion, ain't gonna happen, pal. Your boy's not here.
Tell me where he is, damn it.
Fine. I guess you've earned that much. Sean's in a good place. Where he's safe and comfortable and loved. A place he calls home. The Institute.
So where is it, huh? This Institute. How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
You know I am.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
I'm Kellogg.
All day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Nice.
Okay. You made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down.
It's quiet across the Commonwealth.
Let's talk. There he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor.
You murdering, kidnapping psychopath. Give me my son. Give me Sean! Now!
Right to it then, huh? You said. But if you're hoping for...
Tell me where he is, damn it.
Fine. Sure.
The Institute? Well, I'll find him.
God, you're persistent. I give you credit. But I think we've been...
You know I am, Kellogg.
Hostile by order.
this tech, you were barely human.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Going up.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
burn marks. He must have spent a whole case of ammo into this site.
Suppose that... Paladin Danse. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Ayla, Rhys, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
I got tired of wandering alone.
Too bad. I was getting used to the thought of you leaving.
Rhys, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means, Haylen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Prydwen. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Haylen or Knight Rhys first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Paladin Danse.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxson's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute.
They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxson will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. Blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on the final approach to the airport. Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. He'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. Far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Sir? Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. We'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxson's approved your request to place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, get back here, Initiate. Our debriefing isn't complete.
Captain Kells?
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxson wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
I can't take you right now. Maxson is preparing to address the crew.
Welcome aboard.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victorium.
This is Radio Freedom. The
Ad Victorium!
It's 7 a.m.
I care about them, you know.
The
People of the Commonwealth. They creep me the heck out.
I can see that. They're playing with fire and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Prydwen and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Prydwen, soldier. Make us proud.
Proximity sensors green. Getting a 3
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Congratulations on the promotion, Knight. If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. I take the chance.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just... Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a bar?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Everything holding together?
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work
Paladin.
ahead of us, brother.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
I was very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly. Without his determination, we'd be lost. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Danse. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
I can fix it.
Oh man, if I'm late
You're the
for
one who
muscle
decided
one
to
more
kick your
time,
way through a
Captain
virus.
Kells is gonna have me doing 100 push-ups.
Got it.
There it is.
We should stock up on supplies before we begin our next mission.
Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician.
Proctor Tegan.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
It's 8 a.m.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up, after you're done, in the meantime...
Proctor.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew. Do your work if you need it.
In my experience, hot shots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
I don't care. I didn't join up to impress everyone.
Alright, easy Knight. I didn't mean anything by it. Our usual recruits tend to be wastelanders, and you don't look like one of them. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Prydwen's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys. Let's see. I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the altar. Anyway, if you need any work done, now if you'll excuse me.
9 a.m. here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned
Time
for
to
updates.
suit up.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to the front.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit under normals. However, unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel need.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol, I'm authorized, and if you wish, in any event.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Glad you finally
All's quiet
stopped by,
across the
soldier.
Commonwealth.
Are you
Stay
ready
safe
for
out
your
there.
medical exam?
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed about. I just have a few simple questions about your medical history. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that could pose a threat to the crew. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
No. Never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nothing to report.
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
We're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
that you familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew. Are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yes, Omen.
Good. Let's get right to it, then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed, and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Maxim might appear compassionate.
Remember your 3 C's. Cranium, pride,
tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. All quiet. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release. Hightail it back to the Prydwen for repairs.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here. I'd just leave that if I were you.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder! Ah! Wayside! What? Who's there? Someone there?
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon here at Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Human, let's play!
This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Remain vigilant. This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard. have a problem.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
Hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, brother. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed. You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells and the mess.
Nothing new to report. Hitman alerts.
Don't despair, brother. We're
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong is simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Anything you need, Elder. You just say the word.
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off of the Prydwen's hull from the outside.
Watch your step out here. It's a long way down. Gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
I can't believe supermutants are human ones. How could science have gone so wrong?
7 p.m. here at Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.